Okay, ladies and gentlemen, and they theirs, I am starting up 7 Days to Die. If you were watching me a minute ago, I actually opened the wrong game and didn't even realize it. So that'll be a brief episode, just a little trailer for a different game. All right, looks like we are at home. Yep, we're on the roof. Now we're not going to do a ton to reinforce this base because this is our crafting base. This is not our end-all be-all home. Probably draw a screamer in. I can only make 3. Radiated damage. I'm going to keep my undead damage. Yeah, we have enough in there to keep that going. We're going to let that stuff cook. Thought I saw damage there somewhere. Looks like it's foggy. Scary time. All right. Do we have iron? I think I saw some over here somewhere. Near the river. I did. Two nodes. I'm going to go ahead and repair this. And we'll see about getting a little iron because it's nighttime. We still need 2 more car batteries, so I might work on that a little bit too. Some bacon and eggs. And we'll have some coffee for some staminations. So that node must have shrinked enough that I was hitting the one next to it. Hope everybody's having a good day today. It is Sunday, the 27th, April 27th. Looks like everything's functioning properly. Alright, I'm going to repair this again. So we're on day 10. I think we have a job to turn in to Jen, or we picked another one up. I'll look in just a second. So we'll do that today. I also need to think about what reinforcing that we're going to do at the base. Like, we need to make a more reliable stairway for them to come up. And I would like to put some campfires down and fill them with wood so that the zombies catch fire as they're coming into the building. Not going to make it easy for them. Be a little more prepared for the day 14 horde. I'm not sure we'll do that today, but we will be doing it in the near future. It would be nice to get enough Forge Ahead magazines that we can gather iron is complete, that we can get the cement mixer and be able to make our own cement. Bob will be our next trader, and he's in the desert, so we can get plenty of sand there. All right, how much do we get? That's not great, but it's better than nothing. Oh yeah, there's a lot of iron right there. Yeah, I saw you, Edgar. Always seem to be them bigger boys that don't give me my crossbow bolts back. All right, so we're going to track that, and we know we finished the gather iron. What do we got here? Gather nitrate powder, gather stone. I'm surprised we didn't gather enough stone yet. Lead, coal, an oil shell, and this is gold or precious elements. You got to get 50 of each of those to complete that one. We almost have this one completed. We need, what, 55 more zombies. Thanks to Mr. Dedger. All right, before we take off, I'm going to run upstairs and get more food. Oops. And coffee. Well, more coffee. I wish we had more food. What do we got? I don't have any vitamins. Alright, well, we have, I keep doing that, play different games, have different stuff happen. We are going to modify this and take that out and put our helmet light mod back on. We have a decent amount of liquids there, although I honestly would prefer to have all of the liquid. We can always put our water filter back on and come out and drink out of a river somewhere, or pond or puddle. .3 kilometers. All right, I wanted to see. Yeah, we have a car on the bridge over here that we can wrench. These burned out cars, they don't really give us much. Those guys keep respawning right here. I will always take iron. Iron is an essential resource like duct tape. iced coffee, the elixir of life. All right, well, that's not blocking the road anymore. I'm going to take this one out of the road because it is blocking the road. The torn up cars that are on the sides of the road, I'm not going to worry about. They're not worth the time unless I need mechanical parts or springs or some iron or whatever to take apart. I don't believe we got a battery. I wasn't paying attention though, but I'll look in just a second. We did not get a battery. We're going to scrap those for the brass. Let's see. We got the car there already. Took the car at the intersection. Okay, we got a van in the driveway over here. And we have a car here. I got puppies having dreams. I think he's chasing something. We want batteries. And so far, not looking like it. We're gonna get it. I wonder if I can get it out of this. Gives us gas. I don't know where the polymers come from. Some pipes. Electrical parts, headlights. One thing you don't have a shortage of in this game is headlights. But I think you can use them to make overhead lights and stuff like that too. Got a radiator. I don't think I've tried to wrench the farm equipment before. I always thought of them as more of a decoration. Alright. Oh, we should have made some repair kits before we left the house. I have duct tape and glue, or the means to make glue. Okay, we did not get a battery. Very disappointing. And before I head back to the house, looks like there might be 2 cars over here in this garage. Turn myself around so I don't get out. One is broken down. Apparently this is Joel's house. we got a battery. So we need, what, one more. So that's good. One battery to complete that challenge. And scrap this again. And we're going to go make some repair kits because I'm completely out. And it gives me an opportunity to dump all this stuff that I just picked up, which I don't need at the moment, so it's all good. I drove past my house. Need that, that, that. And I'll take half of those. Make some duct tape. Well, I guess I could dump some of this stuff, huh? I'm actually going to put this in here. That way I don't quick return all this stuff accidentally. Yeah. And we're going to split this. I'll put like 15 minutes in each one. Looks like we're going to need some more clay in here too. How much do I have in here? I don't have any. So we definitely need to get some clay somewhere along the way. Okay. I hope that didn't, that little whirling dervish thing I did there didn't get anybody dizzy. And we're going to keep an eye out for cars. Wrenchable ones for that last battery so we can get that done and taken care of. I just saw something over here and my curiosity is killing me, so. Okay, so this is the lake. A lead node there. We already drove the road to Jen's and wrenched all the cars that were on it. So at least going through this area, there might be some cars that we haven't wrenched yet. But we probably have, to be honest. I don't see any. Always check the bags. I have found antibiotics in these. It was a bag that I actually found the herbal antibiotics that kind of saved my behind. Okay. I see 2 tree stumps. And you know, wherever there's a tree stump, I've got to stop so we can see if we can get any honey for extra antibiotic protection. Not there. No love. I don't know if I need that. But I'll hang on to it just in case. Whoa. What is with this guy? He is always hungry. We are gonna run out of food again. It's rather frustrating, to be honest. Okay, we might have some cars here to wrench at the church. I want to get this one out of the road because it's right in the middle of the road. It's going to be a problem for us later when we have our motor vehicles. Just got another reed eater. We're going to have plenty of brass. We always do. Looks like we're going to be good on mechanical parts as well. Alright, so it's out of the road now. Old creepy church. Even if you find a car battery in a car, it won't count. It only counts when you wrench it out of the car. Or use a, what is it, a scrapping tool. We got an engine and a battery. So we have completed the car harvesting. I'm going to go ahead and completely scrap down this car. I don't know why, but I thought we had already been through these vehicles. I'm going to wrench this one as well, just for the extra parts. And anything we don't need, we'll just sell to Jen. I got another engine. Could probably sell one of those to Jen. I know when you scrap an engine, I think you get 30 or 35 parts. We are going to scrap this. Got a decent battery right there. And we are encumbered. However, we can put some of it in our bike. Stick those in there. Use another water. All right. I believe this is the same road that we normally take to Jen's. At the other end here, it's going to curve around. Yeah, we've definitely been through here. Hey, it's a meat noodle. We're right next to what we used as our horde base. Lieutenant Dan. Come on, we can do it. He's a very casual peddler. See, Jen is the only sunny spot in the entire burnt biome. Well, we are definitely going to try to get Mr. Piggy. And of course I'm going to miss because I'm a doof. Oh, we got him in one shot. We didn't get our crossbow bolt back though. Jenny, it's me, Forrest Gump.
Greetings, traveler. What were you needing today? I knew you had it in you. Good work.
Okay, what do we want? 10 pipe bombs could be fun. Although I'm supposed to make them. Maybe I should take the... I'm going to take the gunpowder instead. And we'll take another job. I think you get more points from the fetch clears.
I need someone who's willing to get their hands
Naviscan
dirty.
Creamery.
Hurry back soon, and I'll have a nice
Okay.
reward for you. Anything particular on your mind?
Yeah, I want to sell you some stuff. $200 for the engine. I have a ton of headlights. $1. I don't need this right now. Sell that just to have the cash. Sell those. And I can get these easy. Sell those. Well, now we're not encumbered anymore. What food do you have, Jen? Not much, unfortunately. I could buy a bunch of meat, but there is a good amount
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
a good amount of wildlife around here. Lots of pigs. So I'm not going to really worry about that a whole lot. We still have a couple of bacon and eggs. Almost went out the wrong exit again. I need some of this magical fencing around my property. One shot kill. And I got my crossbow bolt back. We still need to kill those 55 zombies to complete that challenge. Did I get her? She don't look like she's getting up. And we get our crossbow bolt back. Yay. I think they wanted this to look like fires from the nuclear blast, but if that were the case, there'd be more fallen trees. The creamery. Oh, this place is a mess. That's plating. Oh, it's the big building. It's okay, Bernie. No worries. I got you. I miffed that one. Alright, no getting that back. See if my crossbow bolt's stuck somewhere. Nah, not that lucky. Our whole base is right up there. Okay. Did I check and see if I had points to spend? I have 2. More damage with archery. Deep cuts. Robotics still 10% more damage, 30% faster fire rate, reload an extra 10 rounds. I have to do it. I'm trying to get this leveled up, and apparently it's not going to let me unless I put points into other areas of that. But, you know, we're going to try. I did check these, I believe. Yeah. So this was an ice cream factory. Hey, Cornelius. Well, thanks for stopping by and watching my stuff. We're sneaking. Oh, yeah, it figures. Not going to be trapped in here with that guy. Oh, and he's a feral too. Oh, always load your stuff, dude. Run around the building if I have to. Oh, he's got a long reach. Get over here and, you know, have a bandage ready. No, run! Run! Okay, that was a lot of bullets for one obnoxious thing. All right, Bernie. Okay, tricky. Make me think it's going to be fairly easy and then send a feral soldier after me. Well, nobody's down there like I thought there would be. Take that and get rid of that. Oh yeah, I said I was going to start collecting. I'm not going to take those. Sounded like somebody was over here. Water, paper, toilet paper. All right. Okay, I think I have to push this, go out there. Always make sure your guns are loaded. I should have done that before I ever walked in the building. I think that only holds one, yeah. 15 rounds left. Okay. Can we get lucky and take him out in a headshot? Sweet. I don't trust these places. They always have dogs hiding somewhere. doucher over here. I keep saying I need to upgrade my parkour. But have I done it yet? Nope. Alright. Not quite a unicorn, but whisper little sweet nothings in his ear. I see my crossbow bolt down there, but I didn't get to it fast enough. Water. What is this? I bet that's sand. Can get that easy. Why do I get the feeling this floor is going to collapse under me? Where is this guy? I can hear him. Oh. Well, that was a terrible shot. Twice in a row. Yeah, not getting those crossbow bolts back. Okay. Let's not fall off of a little spot. Well, that dude took some headshots right there. Head and body shots. thought this was one of those figure the puzzle out situations. What's down there? Nothing. Some food. And we're going to drink some coffee. Make us a little less encumbered. We got a server room here. No switches to throw. It's the plane. Rotting flesh. I never trust these things. Repair this real quick. We're going to repair the pipe machine gun. Why not be at full force here? All right. Make sure everything's loaded again. Alright, no douchers hiding out. That's the same room we were just in. Not too far off over there. Okay, so this door's locked. Would you trust those burnt beams? Not me. Maybe I'll wait on that and see if I can't search the kitchen. little food pile. I'm going to eat the pears. Cornmeal, I'm going to pass. More cornmeal. One corn, just eat it. And there we go. Take the brass. Those things are so loud when you step on them. Whenever possible, I want to get rid of them. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a pigeon out here? Looks like there's a doorway on the other side of this. I got the pigeon before it got me. I can hear him. She's a twitcher. Well, they had a little lab going here, didn't they? Seems I missed the White River supplies somewhere. Or I just haven't come across them yet. I thought I had found that book that says that you don't make sound when you cross over trash. Well, that most certainly made sound when I crossed over it. So I must not have. Got all that. Okay. Great. I hate them suckers. come on, bleeding. Wow. That wasn't good. Now my health is low. I have that and that. Not sure where the doucher went. Wow, I'm just getting my butt kicked today. All right. This should path them to me. Okay. I know I have more bandages and stuff to treat my wounds on the bike. So I don't want to have to go all the way down though to get to it. So I'm gonna continue on and hope that I don't run into anything I can't handle. Because my health is pretty low. It sucks that you can't crouch when you come out of the ladder. Not worried about the infection. I have honey on my truck, or my truck, my bicycle. Ooh, I'm armored up. Awesome. Looks like we cleared the area. Maybe not. Maybe the immediate area. Okay, we've already read that one. Electrical traps improves trap crafting skill. I'm for that. Oh yeah, they're coming. Doesn't help to mess up like that. Okay, come on, boys. I think I missed him again. Love the delayed reactions. I don't know where that guy went. How could I miss at that distance? So that guy sounds like he's below somewhere. I do not know. Huh. Well, the main stash isn't up here. Oh, it is, maybe. If that's what they call the main stash. Okay. Still have to find the White River supplies. An armored up magazine. Yeah. Sorry, I got into my game for a second. Alright. There's the main one. Shotgun Messiah Volume 2. Ammunition used to breach secure blocks like doors and safes. I'm not really a big fan of that. They don't work very good. I am, however, going to use this right now. Okay, I think I see the satchel down below. Somebody's definitely tearing up something somewhere. All right, it's even lower than where we're at here. Zombie must be having a hard time tracking me or something. I think it's just Tommy, the little guy. And he should be pretty hurt, so I'm just going to use my knife on him. Okay, so wherever it is, it's on the far side of the building. And down there. I did check all of these. Nothing in there. Sounds like he's drawing somebody else in. Oh, it's even lower than where we're at. And that is why I guess we should check our corners. Our satchel is here somewhere. Shall we help him? Did I kill him in one hit? Alright, I knew he was probably pretty low, but I didn't expect a one stone axe hit would take him out. So we cleared he was the last one. That's just a doucher outside. Now I just have to find the satchel. It's on this floor. I must have missed it when I was coming through. Could it be? No. Oh my goodness. That's ridiculous. I thought this was gonna give out on me when I first saw it. But it's just the stash spot for the supplies. Did I get him in one shot? And I got my crossbow bolt back. All right. Yep, this is the way to Jen's. Well, that was interesting. Got beat up pretty bad. And I had already forgotten when I got on my bike that I needed to eat one of these so we can cure our infection. And it looked like our other ailment cured itself when I put the bandage on, so I thought it was a laceration, which you normally have to use one of those stitch kits, the needle and thread, but it went away. Already back at full health. Oh, the bike is painfully slow. I cannot wait until we get the mini bike. That'll be a game changer because we have more inventory on it, that we can store stuff, and it's a lot faster. Especially if we actually are lucky enough to find the supercharger mod, which I haven't been recently. Hi, Jen.
The name's Jenny, but you can call me Dr. Jen. You are quite the daring adventurer.
Jenny.
Good job.
I have all this stuff. I think it'd probably be smart for me to take the lockpicks. That way if I run across the safe, I should be good. Fetch. Okay, what direction is the drop? North. Well, kind of northeast. It's actually not too far outside of the town.
Are you looking to earn some dukes? I've got
O'Malley
jobs for
Hoats.
someone like you.
All right.
I
Where's the
think I've got
fetch
a job or
clear?
two.
The Rendon residence. I don't know if I've...
Oh, I would kiss you, but, you know, apocalypse hygiene and all.
Sure, Jen.
I'm sure I have something you'll need.
All right, let's look at mods first. Not really seeing anything that'll help me. Science. Lanterns are great for the bases. All right. She has no vehicle adventures. She does have Night Stalker books. 10% more sneak damage. Sneak 5% better. I'll just wait to find those. Medical journals.
You should stock up on medical supplies.
I need
There's
to
a
look and
zombie
see where I'm
apocalypse out
at
there.
in the books. Medical. All right, so we're right there to be able to make plaster casts. What about armor? Oh, we're still ways away from doing medium armor. Or level 3 armor. So I think I'm going to buy her
Infected?
medical magazines.
No problem.
It's kind of nice to be able to put the cast on and cure sprains and stuff instantly. I have 2 of these, so I'm going to sell one of them. I'm good without these right now. Sell that. And where are we? Those are baton parts. I'm going to save those because we're going to need those to make the stun baton. We really are, yeah. Okay, she's got sham chowders. I thought she had meat when I looked before, but maybe that was a different trader. All right, well, I don't have any food, so I'm going to buy the sham chowders. I still have water. All right, I'm just going to make a quick look through and see if there's anything we might need. $33 a bullet. And she hasn't offered us any ammo for rewards yet.
Thanks for the business. Stay safe out there.
You're welcome, Jen. Well, It's going to be nighttime soon, and I have the book that I think doesn't encumber us at night. I swear I've seen people search those, but maybe it was in a mod. Certainly possible. I think before we do the clear and retrieve supplies, we're going to go get the supply drop. It's pretty close to the town and fairly easy to get to. I hate the stamina thing. So when we hit the intersection, we're going to turn right. The Rendon residence. Looks like that's the way it's going to take us anyway. Our supplies are this way as well. Okay, that's a pretty big house. And it looks like we got another bridge to repair. That would be my guess anyway. So I don't think we've been across this bridge yet. Yeah, we're going to do some repairs real quick. I'm not going to worry about Bernice over there, or Bernie. It's so hard to tell when their jumblies have been burned off. This will make it so much easier when we come through with vehicles, which we inevitably have to do. I swear they put those things down just to irritate you. Alright, before I do this, I want to make some more building blocks. I don't know what he's banging on, but it sounds like a personal issue. Thanks for bringing my crossbow bolts back. Okay, forge ahead, that's great. Hey, we got a bag. Two armored up magazines. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy those. And let's see if we can replace the honey we had to use. I need some chapstick or something. No honey. Oh, we're encumbered. Oh, hey, there's another stump right there. And we got a vitamin for when we get fatigue. Are you the Bernie that was tearing up the bridge? Well, he didn't give me my crossbow bolts back. How rude. Rude, I say. Come on this way. Alright, fingers crossed. We're going to get some honey. Alright, man. Thanks for stopping by. I appreciate it. Yeah, we haven't been this way, because I would have searched this already. Well, we must be super encumbered. Well, we were able to put a little bit in there. Let's read these. And we'll open this and read it. Electrical traps, 2 of them. 2 home cooking weeklies. We can make pumpkin bread and blueberry pie. And 2 armored up magazines. Alright, now to go do Jen's bidding. I would feel a lot better if I had more ammo. I wonder if I have stuff to make ammo at home. Look, a meat noodle. All right, well, since I'm so full and encumbered, I want to go and drop some stuff off at the base. And that is this direction. It's not very far, so why stay encumbered when it's not necessary? Somehow my bike took damage. Okay, I think there's a turn right here that goes towards my base. And I'm pretty sure that's what my marker is right there. The come here and turn spot. Hey, what's up, Joe? This needs to be out of the road. I'll have to clear some of these cars out of the way. Yeah, I believe this is the intersection right here. I see Arlene over there. And Dedgar. Ansel Adams Bridge, which we've fixed already. Those pesky holes. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, we're going to get all these cars out of the road. They are just not in good spots. Take another sip of my iced coffee. I love that stuff. Yeah, we're 13 encumbered. That's not good. I did not realize how many vehicles are in the way. When we get the mini bike, I'm going to wait until we have the mini bike because we'll have more storage space. When we get the mini bike, I'm going to come up this road and wrench all of them. It'll be good for parts too. We need engines and wheels and batteries. We have some already, but it's always good to have extras. I think we have to have the small engines for the cement mixers. And I need at least 2 of those, maybe 3. All right. I'm going to leave this on here. I'm going to grab a couple more bandages when I'm upstairs as well. Now we are massively encumbered. Since we have some more meat, I'm going to make some more bacon and eggs too. I already emptied those. I must have forgot to turn that one on. Here, we'll throw this in here. put 10 minutes in there. Throw that stuff in there. These need to, you know what? I think this and this and this go in the other box. Yeah. Ooh. My allergies are making my eyes water. Well, that lightens the load a considerable bit. Let's see what we got here. We got some mods. I do not have a mod on this yet. But apparently I can put all of these on there. Thought I had an ergonomic grip mod. I'm going to take those out and throw them in the other box. Alright, you can go in there, and you guys can go in there. I think I only have space for one. No, two. I'm going to put that on there. That'll help it not break down as quickly. Alright, need eggs. And the meat and animal fat. Let's see, what's that, 24, 20. I need to cook that stuff. Definitely need some clay. You know, I don't know if I needed that for... What does it take for bacon and eggs? Yeah, I just needed the meat. I think it's the, what is it? Not the meat stew. Steak and potato meal that you need the animal fat, because it's French fries. And French fries require grease to cook in it. All right, I'm gonna go get some clay real quick. I know this stuff's not the most exciting thing, but when you come along for the stream, you're gonna run into this. Because we have to get stuff to make stuff. And we got this big old mound out here that we can dig into. Yeah. So we'll get us some clay here. And it shouldn't cause us any problems at our base. I don't like digging holes in the ground near my base because zombies will tunnel under you. Oh, zombie paradise. That's funny. I think you probably could manage it if something, you know, an infection or something like that happened where people were insane. I've often thought, you know, if somebody took the rabies virus and they managed to stabilize it so it didn't kill the brain, and eventually the patient as a bioweapon, it would be tantamount to the rage virus that they used in 28 Days Later. And I don't put it past any government to be that shifty and selfish, and you know, we have to develop it before somebody else. That's why Oppenheimer said, "I have become death," after he realized what his creation was going to do. Cornelius was a character in Planet of the Apes. Scientist, I believe. Seriously, dude, have some coffee. We don't even have 400 yet. That's ridiculous. We need better tools. Maybe we need to hit like a working stiff tools or something and see if we can find some tools. I haven't had very much luck. Usually you just find materials. It seems pretty much that it's just a Home Depot. Ooh, scary sounds. I'm gonna get like 500. That way I can put 250 in each forge. Maybe a little more. Fortunately, we have this nice big mound of clay to dig on right near our house. Do. All right. Give it 20 minutes in there. Looks like it's going fairly fast, though. Looks like we get 5 for each clay. Yeah, we do. So that's pretty cool. So 250 would be 500 in each. That's not too bad. How are we on our food and water over here? And this will give me a chance to look at where am I at in workstations. Okay, so I can make the advanced bellows. We should do that. That will make the crafting. And we need 9 more forge head magazines to be able to make the cement mixer. 9. That's crazy. All right, what do we need to make the advanced bellows? Great. I should have thought of tools right there. All right, let's track this. We need 2 of them, so we need 10 nails. We have 4. 10 nails. Where is our leather? Leather. Duct tape. Oh, I have duct tape on me already. So we got pipes, wood. The only thing we're missing is nails. And we need, what do we need? Like 6 more? I'm only running 1 forge at a time because we run the risk of drawing screamers every time we do that. I thought it was only 5. Yeah, it said 5 nails. What am I short on? Duct tape. I need 2 more duct tape. We'll just make whatever duct tape we can with that. Still leaves us a couple glue in case we need to make a gun with it or something, because some of those guns need glue, which kind of is bizarre to me. I've never heard of using glue to make a gun. I love how when you add it, it like pops in there. See, there's nothing over here, but this one has the bellows over here. And now it's there. And the anvil. Is the anvil considered a resource? Maybe you have to make it in the forge. I just saw clay in there. Yeah, we have clay in here. I don't know why I put it in that box. Should be in this box. All right. Recipes. There we go, an anvil. Oh, apparently it's not unlocked yet. I need 4 more Forge Ahead magazines for it to be unlocked. So I misread that, that's fine. So we can, how many, I still have 9. We can put the duct tape and those, and as usual, I'm going to stick my excess stuff over here. We still got some minutes for that to cook. Only 32 left of these. Yeah, look how much clay we got out of that. That's crazy. Forgot to put that back. And I forgot to look and see how we're doing over here. Okay, so we got some potatoes. And we only got 1 potato seed out of that. I think we have more in the box though, because potatoes are a pain in the behind to find in this game. There's a few spots, but you only get like 1 or 2, where corn you can get like an entire field. So I'm going to plant potatoes until we reach our, what we're supposed to have. Why did I take the potatoes out? I didn't mean to do that. Overzealous, I guess. As soon as this is done, I'm going to turn it off and I'll turn the other one on so it can process its stuff out. We're still doing pretty good on the crossbow bolts. I think I may have some extra ones somewhere. Maybe not. Thought I had some, but it's all good. Repair. Okay, so I don't need to carry the plant fiber anymore. It only takes stone to repair the stone equipment. That's done, and this should be getting close to done. I still have 10 more, 8 minutes. I may just let that cook. Okay, so harvesting tools, we need tools digest to advance those. We're so close to iron tools. So looks like maybe 1 or 2 more magazines. So when Rect opens in the morning, I'll see if I can go buy a couple of tools digest magazines to get that done. Salvage tools, we are 1 scrapping for fun away from being able to make our own wrench. Fortunately, we found one. Oh, we can make a hunting knife. I should do that because that would be good. What does a hunting knife take? Of course it does. Duct tape, iron, leather. hunting knife. It's only a level 1, which means we may not have the same slots that we have for our level 5. But we're going to look, see if the damage is better. If it's not better, we'll just save the hunting knife and I'll continue to use the bone knife. I definitely want to do something to increase my crafting speed. It's so slow and frustrating to have to wait on this stuff to process. See if we can spot a deer out here or something. Sniping deer from the roof. That was my first bedroll, I think, down there. I don't see any wandering around, but they may come in the morning. Actually, I don't see anything wandering around. No zombies, nothing. Still have room to put 6 more farm plots, and I think 12 might be a good number of farm plots for us to have. How much doesn't tell me. I think the anvil takes like 100, 200, 300, something like that. Looks like we've unlocked steel. We need a crucible though to make steel arrowheads. We cannot yet make a crucible. I'm shocked I haven't drawn a screamer yet. Okay, the iron's getting close. As soon as it's gone, I'll split the clay here to make it go faster. Get that done and be able to shut that down as soon as possible. Oh yeah, I wanted to check the damage. Okay, so melee, 11.6, power damage, 35.5. And it has 2 modify slots. Alright, so this actually does more damage. And it has 2 slots. We'll just scrap our little bone knife. Alright, so we got a real knife now. Oh, I just realized I don't need to carry the bones on me anymore because we don't have a bone knife now. I think we use a repair kit to repair this. Throw that in there. Let's look at the other items that we have that we can craft. Where are we? Clubs. Wooden clubs. Baseball bat. Sledges. Nope. Bows. Still not at the iron crossbow. Don't do spears. Looks like we're almost at the next level of pipe pistols. Although we have one of these because I lucked out and got a toilet pistol. Shotguns. Well, we can definitely upgrade that. Alright, so pipe shotgun. So we have everything except for we need 5 glue. We have lots of bones. And we have some water. Well, I don't want to make 16. How about we make 6? Scary noises. Come on, man. I need 3 more. One more. And we'll make that better pipe shotgun. At least it'll load faster. And we're going to take our pipe shotgun here. Take our mod off of it. I think I'll repair it and see if I can sell it. It's probably only worth like, yeah, 50 bucks. I figured as much. Now we have 2 slots for this. My, oh my. I thought I had more mods. I'm wondering, can I put this on here? No. That was a definite no. And these only have 1 slot. Yeah. Well, it was worth a try. It's nice having the burning shaft mod on your tools, because you can see while you're working in the dark without a helmet light if something happens and you don't have one. All right. Let me put these there. We already have the new shotgun on there. I'm going to wait to repair my my wrench until it's necessary. All right, we got some food, we got some water. If you all don't mind, I am going to take a quick intermission to have a bio break. My bad. I always forget to mute the mic. All right. Thank you for your patience. Sometimes it can't be helped. I forgot something. I wanted to see how far away we were from the mini bike. We need 7, I think 7 more magazines. So I should be searching every car that I run across, just in case they have vehicle adventure magazines in them. Wow, it's foggy. This is often the time of day when the deer show up. So I'm going to harvest any that I run across. Or the boars. The boars seem to be out all the time. I love there's like a lone light on the bridge, lighting it up. It's kind of creepy, kind of fun. that whack. I didn't do a power hit on it. It just did it all on its own. I kind of just wanted to get this out of the road. I pretty much had planned on waiting to do the full cars until I have the mini bike. I'm thinking before we do that little adventure for Jen, clearing the Raiden house, I believe it was. Meat noodle. Almost got me. Okay, so we'll just use the knife next time and not waste our crossbow bolts on a freaking snake. A little dumb on my part, but you know. Sometimes I've been known not to be that bright. It just depends on what it is, really. I think everybody's good at something, but nobody's good at everything. There's a Dedgar in the road. Oh, rar your own self, dude. I am pretty sure that I searched all these cars. Maybe not. Yeah, I couldn't remember if I stopped here at this Working Stiff Tools. There's a deer. Calm down, little deer. Where did it go? See a honey stump. Wow, I am good at wasting arrows. Or crossbow bolts. Just save them, man. You're a bad shot. Give me a sniper rifle any day and I'll take anything out. It's one thing I've always been good at. I got a skill point. I don't have my crossbow bolt. Edgar, what you doing in the shed? I made him magical before he died. He's a unicorn. Is there anything in there? Well, these are fancy sheds. Well, there is nothing in them anyway, so. I know there's a load of nitrate powder in this garden department here. Not picking up the gasoline at this moment. Blew her arm off and got my crossbow bolt back. Doesn't the moon look cool over there? Just a little bit awesome. It's like it's just floating in the sky and very close to Earth. Alright, we need to go that way. Okay, settle down. Okay, I'll pet the puppy. You're gonna make me crash my bike. She's like, it's your job, Dad, to take care of the puppy. Yeah, I was pretty sure that I had searched all of these. What I want to do before we do that is get back up here to where the road splits, where we went to get the where we went to get the drop. And because there was like a small town or something just past it, I want to go over there and search the vehicles and see if we can find some more vehicle adventure books, because I really want to get a mini bike. It's just not acceptable, the bicycle, anymore. We need more storage. We need to be able to move a little faster. We have the hardest part out of the way. We've got the workbench. We just need those magazines to finish out. Hell yeah. Calm down, buddy. Nobody's chasing you. Oh, shit. Oh my god, it's a dire wolf. How in the hell? Oh good, he lost me already. I wish I had those pipe bombs. fall back down that hill full. That dire wolf is my big concern. Note to self, that place has a dire wolf and a dog. Sorry, baby. I needed the meat. He's just gonna hang out, even though it's morning. I just want to get my bike. Okay, this is where we turn. Okay, that was scary. That's the first dire wolf I ran into in the game. And we're still pretty low level to have dire wolves. Another worry that I have to think about. Keep an eye out for pigs off to the sides. Yeah, see, I saw this town over here, or these places over here, and I thought, yeah, we haven't been over there. Maybe there's some cars that can be searched. Wow, that place is in really bad shape. Oh, we got 2 batter up magazines, 10% more damage with clubs, and bats and clubs degrade 20% slower. Both awesome. The Cook residence. Well, I think they got cooked. Yeah, I guarantee you there's some Bernies in there. Backpack. Alright, I'll take this stuff for now. There's a Bernie or Bernadette right there. What do we have here? Is this a military outpost? No, it looks like a Forest Service place. Naviscane National Forest. Well, am I thinking that we could just easily Ranger Station Echo? We could just easily, I see a city or something populating in down there. Maybe it's just mountains. But we have several cars I can search right here. I'm not going to go very far. I had thought there was a little town or something here, but it was just some rando houses. Come on, vehicle adventures. I think we have a point to spend. We do. We're going to put it in Grease Monkey. That's going to give us more chances of finding vehicle adventure magazines. Yeah. Blue. Well, that's not a Vehicle Adventures magazine, but, you know, it is what it is. Oh, I didn't see this bag behind the truck. Well, that's worth $100. Quit banging on that truck, Bernie. I saw this building down here. And yet another car. Two Yakko. That's disappointing. We're going to scrap that. I will keep the wheel because, you know, car parts. There is no car there. There is a mailbox, though. Should have just stayed down, but oh, it's already been picked. All right, we're going to turn around and go do our thingy. That house we were supposed to do in the first place. I'm sure at some point we'll get sent to this place. Ranger Station Echo. That. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't need to carry bones anymore, do I? No bone knife. And as usual, we're encumbered. Come on. Another reason I want the mini bike. Let's have a sham chowder. Wow, those give us like 50 or 60 food, something like that. Plus health. Not too shabby. I do not like the fact that that dire wolf is right there. Literally right there. We already have a box here, so throw some of the stuff that was already in here in it. I'm going to keep the meat on me just because pocket mods would be nice. We haven't been very fortunate in finding any though. Since I have so much water, I'm going to stick that in there. I'm going to take the bandages with me. I'll put the meat in there because we don't need it immediately. And I'm just going to hope that we don't die, because if we do, and I don't have my bike on me, you know, I don't trust myself. No, I don't want to write my name on it. I want to pick it up. I don't trust myself. I'd rather put this stuff in a crate. Stick all this other stuff in the box. We only have 8 rounds of 7.62. You know, I meant to look and see if we could make our own ammo. So the 7.62 namely. But I forgot because I'm a goob. I don't mind that we went from a non-searchable car to a searchable car. Before I forget, I want to do the mailbox. Armor-piercing arrows. Armor isn't any good if the arrow can pierce it. Learn how to craft steel arrows and bolts. Well, we don't have a crucible, so we can't craft steel arrows and bolts, but it's a nice thought. Why does this seem familiar? Just to keep unwanted douchers out. Those are only worth $4. I'm gonna scrap it. I already have one anyway. Don't need bones. We got lots of bones. I'm gonna leave that there for now, and I'm not gonna pick up all this cement either. We are going to hold off. Does this place have a little apartment upstairs? Is that what this is? Yep. Not a thing to search, though. And you're a unicorn. He looks like one of those dudes from that movie, They Live. Hey, Handyland. We needed some of those because we needed the iron tools. Alright, I'm going to scrap those to lead for carry space. And you're a unicorn. We're just handing out unicorn horns right and left. I would absolutely love to find some pocket mods. I'm going to check every one of these because, you know, my White River supplies says it's on this floor. I'm going to double check and make sure I didn't miss anything here, like my crossbow bolt floating in the air. Okay, well, it's got to be over there somewhere then. Right in the eyeball. Okay, they're not going to leave me any choice here because that floor over there, gives way. See about getting rid of this mattress. Okay. Yeah, you boys just stay right there. Nope, where are you going, dude? Alright, that's better. Not getting my stuff back from you, but still haven't cleared the area. We got plenty of water. Actually, we'll take the potatoes, I suppose. Let's see if anything's back over here. There's an oven there, but nothing's in it. Lots of hidden compartments in the floors. All right, well, just have my pistol ready, I guess. I think we're on, yeah, we are. We're on the same level as the supplies. So that's a good thing. Must be still one more here somewhere. I don't trust the middle of the floor. It gives away too often. Made him a unicorn. He's magical now. Okay, somewhere here we still have another zombie. Maybe it's downstairs. Oh, this floor looks like it's going to collapse. Living the magical life. That was lucky. We're gonna sneak our way through. I don't know where I got that, but don't need it. I'll hang on to that for now. Give me some brewed coffee. Water. Hey Ursa, how's it going? Right in the foreface. I'm doing good. A little tired today. My dog kept me up last night. She was very, very restless. And she sleeps right next to me, so when she's restless, she keeps me up all night. I'm gonna go ahead and take it for now. Hey, another home cooking weekly. And of course, we have to go into a basement, right? Yeah, it's laundry day for me today. So I have laundry to do when I get done. Not my favorite chore, but, you know, necessary one. Why do I get the feeling there's going to be a dog down here somewhere? I love how the couch stayed intact and just fell through the floor. Oh, that figures. I was wondering why there was a ladder there. No, pukey. Yeah, you puke on them. Yeah, you feel free to come this way, dude. Missed me. Got close, though. Just do your little heart attack thing, dude. And there we go. He took out most everybody with him. Made it easier for me. Got my crossbow bolts back. Give me some 7.62, damn it. Okay. Ooh, hobo stew. Yeah. Like I said, not my favorite thing to do, but necessary, right? I think we all like a clean house, though, don't we? So, it just comes with the territory. Strange. Seems I still have somebody to kill in here. I'm going to be sneaky. I do. In fact, I used to host movie screenings for all of the movie studios. It was quite fun. You might see me wearing movie hats. I used to collect them from all the different movies that I did hosted the screenings for. Oh, well, look at this. It took me a second to remember how I got down here. I'm going to take this iron because it's so easy to get. It depends. I mean, life's depressing enough, right? To have to depress us even more. You want a sad movie? One of the most disturbing and sad movies I ever saw was Requiem for a Dream. It's, I don't know, it was like my ex's favorite, which said a lot about him. But I don't know if I would say it was my favorite. Is that what you're looking for? Is that you don't like happy movies? They are so fake. I could see where you could think that. Although I have met a lot of people whose lives are just that, very happy and but let's see, a sad movie. I don't know, Titanic. At the end when they all die. A lot of the movies I'm thinking that are coming to mind, you really can't see them anymore because they are older and they never put them on Blu-ray for whatever reason. I think the studios and the writers and all that, they all have to agree on different terms for releasing movies. And if they can't come to terms, then it never gets released on video or definitely want my medical stuff. What, little Pookie? You hear noises outside, huh? And you want to go see. All right. Did we make enough space to get everything? I want the gunpowder. How much does that sell for? I can just eat the egg. I'm going to scrap the springs. And I'm going to take that stuff and I'll leave the oil shell for now because we don't really need it at the moment. We're going to head back to... Okay, well, if you want sad gay movies, I could give you a list because there are lots of films that are kind of heart-wrenching. If you've never seen And the Band Played On, it's excellent. Longtime Companion, As Is, they're all terribly tragic, beautiful films. It's My Party is another one. I'm not familiar with that one. Let me see. All those films I just mentioned are all dealing with HIV and AIDS couples. And the Band Played On tells the entire battle to get research going for HIV and AIDS. I lived through all that stuff. So it hits particularly hard for me, but they are terribly sad. You know, I tend to like movies that distract me from real life. You know, I'm a big sci-fi guy. I'm adventures
You
and
don't look so good.
mystery stuff.
Congratulations. I can make my payment to the Duke now.
Well, not until I can sell you some
Nope,
stuff
still
and
no
make
stim
space
packs
in
here.
my stim packs. I need to make room in my inventory so I can take your rewards. I'm never going to make that, so those can go. What is it that turned you off about them, the action movies? Just they got too ridiculous because, in my opinion, they get too ridiculous at times. I'm going to keep that one for now. How much money do we have? 2,500. I can always get more hide. I have a good amount of mechanical parts. Polymer's easy to get. Getting closer and closer to okay. Yeah, it's a shame that it's still in a lot of countries. People
Thanks
can't
for letting
be
me take
free
care
to
of
be
you.
who they
Here's
are.
your pay for a job well done.
Tempered blade schematic. Block damage. I don't know. I want the forge ahead, I think, because we want to get those cement mixers. It is. Here in the US right now, the current government is trying to take away every bit
You
of
know,
rights that
I always
I spent
admired
decades
hard
fighting
worker.
for. The crypts. Infested clear.
We
This one's
always
to the
need someone
east.
to handle the
Oh,
tough
it's
jobs.
that Ranger Station Echo.
I had a
Okay,
good feeling
we'll take
about
that.
you. Good luck.
All right, Jen,
Your
let me
health,
see what you have in your
my
inventory.
priority.
No vehicle adventures. We know that.
Aw, nothing this time?
I need to really look and see how close I am to some of these. Harvesting tools. A tools digest would be good. I know I'm a long way away on most of these. I could do a couple shotgun magazines. Rifles. We're still a ways away there. It would be nice to have an AK. Alright, let's see what she's got.
Infected?
So a tools
No problem.
digest, rifle magazine. No tools digest. She doesn't have any of the magazines I need. They're wild here too, believe me. I've met some of those tinfoil hat wearing ones thinking the aliens are programming their brains through the what was it, the new cellular network, the something 5, I don't remember. Just ridiculous stuff. These people go to school board meetings and claim that parents are making their kids be LGBTQ or transgender. It's ridiculous. She does not have the magazines
You should
I
stock
need.
up on medical supplies. There's a
time is
zombie
it?
apocalypse out there.
I am stocked up on medical supplies. Yeah, they're ridiculous. Looney Tune. We also have, in my area, 3 white supremacist groups. You know, the ones that think that white people are superior to everybody else and all other races are, how do they put it? Less evolved. It's just ridiculous. Some of the most brilliant people I've met are from other country and different races. That's just their own ignorance. Pedal coast, pedal coast. Melt your brain due to high radiation. That's hilarious. People are so stupid sometimes. Am I going the right way? Nope. Should go this way. I know people shouldn't assume anyway. It's ridiculous. Yeah, let's see the three groups. I know that there's the 3%ers. The Proud Boys are here. Proud Boys, they're ridiculous. They all dress in like khaki pants and the same colored shirt. I'm going to cut across because I don't need to go all that way. I think. Can I cut across? Yeah. I've met some very unintelligent people. But they think they have it all figured out. It's easier for them to blame other people for all the issues in their life instead of looking in the mirror at the fact that they created the life that they're living. Oh, ridiculous. It's ridiculous. It's baloney anyway. It's not true. All of those, this race has bigger or smaller ones than the other races. I can tell you just from being in the military and seeing hundreds of guys naked that that is not the case. Every race runs the gambit. Big, small, huge. People are wild. It's just stupid. And they do it to make themselves feel better about themselves. You know, that's guys that say that, that's their insecurity talking. And I'm home. Let's see, can I take anything off of the bike? I don't really need to. All that stuff can stay on there. Keep all of our medicine on the bike. Not all of it. I try to keep bandages on myself just in case I need some. You know, you get in a battle and you get a bleed. I mean, I heard this garbage you're talking about growing up all the time. I heard it in grammar school. I heard it at home sometimes. People's prejudices are ridiculous, and they really show through their insecurities. I'm going to put the headlights in there too. They don't need to be in that box. Oh, I forgot to read this. Didn't give us anything new. Okay, so what does this do? Doesn't change anything. I'll keep that one on. I think the barrel extender mod helps do more damage. I accidentally put all the meat away again. What am I missing? Oh, fuel. Yeah, that's right, because I left it to cook, and then when I came back, I forgot to put everything back. We can make some water too. Actually, might as well make a bunch of water. I think we have enough time in there to finish that up. What else do I got going here? Iron. Do we have any animals out here running around that I can pick off from the roof? No. We're on day 11. We have 3 more days until the next horde. There's a Karen walking around over there. Strangely, she's the only zombie I see walking around. Could probably pick her off. I can't wait to have a sniper rifle. Missed. Yay, I got her first shot. Second shot, I mean. First shot. Not quite. Get that stuff cooking. I seem to have a lot of stuff in my inventory, but it's because I have 4 slots taken up by bullets. What time of day is it? Oh, I wanted to go to Rex and see if he had those magazines that I wanted. If he has some vehicle adventures and we can make a mini bike, that would make traveling so much better. So I'm going to do that. We haven't had luck finding the vehicle adventure magazines in cars on the road, even though I've put like several points into Grease Monkey, which should give us vehicle adventure magazines, or at least a higher chance to get them. So far it hasn't panned out, but we'll see. My advice to you is if people say shit like that to you, ignore them. They're not worth your time. I don't waste my time on ignorant people if I can help it. Sometimes it's unavoidable when I'm defending kids at school board meetings. Oh, and I got to tell you this story. I don't know if I've mentioned it already, but there's a local politician, a school board member, who is very outspoken about these kids and how their environment is making them who they are, and blah, blah, blah. It's not, but, he's an idiot. But here's the thing. Shockingly, at my aunt's funeral recently, he was there. It turns out he's a nurse, and he had actually cared for my aunt in her last days. She had stage 4 cancer. She was the sweetest lady. That part of my family is very kind and loving and gentle. And this guy had this vision in his head that people like me come from depraved families and, not the case. My aunt and uncle were very wholesome people. My uncle worked construction his whole life. My aunt was a nurse.
You best keep clear of me.
And so at her funeral, he kept staring at me.
Let's get this
across
over
the room.
with.
So it was very uncomfortable, first of all. And then he came over at one point, and I was standing with my uncle. I'd just given my uncle a hug, and this guy hugged me, hugged me for 5 minutes or more, where my uncle was raising his eyebrow about it. And I just sold them back to him. I got to pay attention to what I'm doing. That was a waste of $600.
You cheap ass son of a bitch. That's all you're gonna buy?
Well, it happens, I guess. Okay. Unlock stone tools quality 4. I thought we were closer on the tools than that. Let's see what
Flash
else he
some
has.
cash or get lost.
But it was very uncomfortable, and he was really holding me tightly against him. And honestly, I don't know how to take it. Part of me was really uncomfortable. And the other part of me was thinking, okay, this guy's a closet case. And this is his way of striking out against his self-hatred, is by taking it out on other people.
Thank you
in the
very
world.
much, and now you can go fuck yourself.
Oh, wrecked. You're such a charmer. Fight machine gun quality 4. I want an AK. Well, we're a little bit closer to the AK. But we only had a pipe machine gun quality 1, so now we can make a quality 4. It'll be much more powerful and faster. Did I come out the wrong gate? Where's my bike? I did. I mean, what would you think if that happened to you? And me and this guy have had heated arguments over his views about these kids. And bear in mind that he's married, which is not an uncommon thing here for guys to get married and they're out there playing with other guys. It was like that when I was in high school. And it's still like that. Most of the men here are closeted. And I think partially it's because it's a pretty harsh area to live in if you're a person from the LGBTQ community. And partially because it's a very religious area. And a lot of these people come from, like I did, conservative religious backgrounds. We're going to stop at the base so I can make the other stuff that I can make now. The higher level tools, the higher pipe rifle, or pipe machine gun. Yeah, we're going to do that. These are all good things. Here at our goldsmith residence. I didn't close my hatch. All right, let me see what I need. Weapons. Pipe machine gun. I need 5 glue, and I have the rest. 5 glue. I have 4. I need to make 1 more. I'm going to make the glue, and I'm going to make like 3 glue. And I'm going to cancel this for right now, and then I will make it after. I swear that these used to stack to 15. Now they only stack to 10, which I think is ridiculous. Pipe machine gun quality 4 coming up. That back in there and that back in there. Well, we've got plenty of food and water now. We should have more slots on this one. Let's see. Modify. I only had the foregrip on it to stabilize. I thought I had more mods than that. Yeah, now we have 2 slots, which is better than none. I'm going to repair that because it just takes pipes. I'm going to let that cook. Do we have enough in there? 7 minutes. No, we're a little short. Alright, that's enough. So I can just leave that cook, and we're going to head out and do that fetch for Jen. I think it's just a fetch. Yeah, retrieve the supplies. Sometimes these are really easy if you're not looking to get all the loot at the end. Whoa. I think I'll do this last one, and then I'm going to call it a day so I can get my laundry done. So we'll do this one. I'll turn it into Jen if we have time afterwards. I think we might. And then I'll pick it up in the next one. But we're going to do this one first. I think I'm going to kill this guy because we're trying to get those, I think, 50 that we need left. Because in the challenges, this one. Oh, we got this, so I can get that. In the challenges here, I need 7 more zombies. I need to kill 7 more, and then I get this. 10,000 XP and ammo is my reward. Hopefully 7.62 ammo, because, yeah, we need it. 1 feather. 1 feather. I have never in my life seen 1 feather come out of a nest. There's always a bunch of them in there because birds weave them into their nest. Feathers serve 2 purposes in birds' nests. They insulate it to keep the chicks warm, and they also smell like the mother so that the chicks don't get anxiety when their mother's not there. I wonder if I can go that way. I'm just going to go look real quick, because there's a road that comes from this direction. This is going to be another bridge I haven't repaired yet, but I'm not going to repair it right now. Be nice to find another trader out here. This road is so bumpy. I am going to search all these cars I haven't searched yet for vehicle adventure magazines because I want that mini bike. It's just going to make things so much simpler for us. Bunny. One thing I did enjoy about the Afterlife mod is the zombies were always chasing the wildlife. Well, that gets us a little closer to our iron tools. Yeah, I think there's a crossroads up here. I didn't look to see what the name of this town was. Dyersville. Interesting. I'm not going to go out of my way to go look at cars down streets and stuff. The ones that are easy to get to, I'm definitely going to do. There's a screamer in this house. Bar brawler. Garage first construction. Well, I guess they live up to their reputation since they built the garage first. Meow chow. Cat food. Tastes like nasty tuna fish. Chicken. Okay, well, I don't have room for that, so I'm going to scrap it. Got our Mr. Businessman over here. What? I don't get any of my crossbow bolts back? Blasphemy. Well, we can sell that. Seems we keep getting the same Great Heist magazine. Is this a fire station? I think this is a fire station. Yep. Navisgain Fire Department. I'm not going to pick up the gas until I need it. The coffee shed. How did I miss him? So this must be their version of a Starbucks or something. The coffee shed. I take all of that. I always take wood. Is that a piggy? That is a piggy. One shot, one kill. Hell no. Lieutenant Dan. Stealing my meat. My meat. That's bacon, man. Oh, I can't put anything on there. Forgot it's full. Medical stuff. Well, we know where another town is now. Trying to see where Jen, oh, it's this way. Jen is that way. Alright, So I'm going to turn my bike to face that way. That way I don't get confused. It's raining on your head and you're thirsty. Here, let's give you some food too so you don't start whining about that. Instead of going through the whole place, I am going to try my best to figure out where seems to be like in here. Make a few more of those. This is just a fetch, so I don't have to, if I can just get it and go, then the better. Get through these challenges, get me closer to get my mini bike. I don't think it'll let me put a block here if I don't take this out. Thank you. Whoops. No. I want to repair this. Silly me, I thought there wouldn't be shelves in the way. I didn't even see these through the window. Aw, he's sleeping so sound. Let's make him a unicorn. Ooh, Home Cooking Weekly magazine. I can make pumpkin pie now. It actually sounds pretty good right now. Wonder if I have the stuff to make it. I might. Maybe I'll make a pumpkin pie tonight. Circumcision. Oh, and of course I gotta bleed. Do I not have any bandages on me? Come on, get to the bike. Please let my bike be in reach. Okay, I stopped the bleeding. Tempted to use the steroid. Carry capacity, run speed. I've got plenty of water. I'm going to go ahead and use it. And we'll just follow it up with some water. All right. Are you getting impatient, little bug? Children. And we're done. So that was nice and easy. I do want to come back and do this. I think that would be fun. I mainly just want to get through some of these jobs. Be nice to open up Trader Bob. Although when we do that, we'll be at tier 3. And my weapons so far haven't been the greatest. Still got pipe weapons and stuff. That's the house the dire wolf was at. Kenny hanging around our horde base. I think you're amazing too. I love that you visit me so much. It's nice to have company when you're doing these. Turn our stuff into gin.
You again? Good job. I knew you could do it.
I'm going to take the crafting skill bundle magazines and buried supplies. Let's do the
I've
fetch
got just
clear.
a job for someone with your talents.
The crypts are fun.
You can always quit a job if you feel it's too dangerous or just change your mind. Hey there, cutie pie. Need a little healing touch?
You know what? I forgot to swap these out. I didn't use it though, so
Thank you so much. Hey, come again.
Let me... put ammo in that one. Can't believe I forgot to reload these again. Okay. Now we're going to read these. We got 2 vehicle adventures. That's great. Get us closer to our mini bike. Southern farming. So Yucca. Yeah, we didn't get anything special for that. Alright, I do want to sell her this pipe
Looking to patch up
machine
those
gun.
wounds?
It's only 40 bucks, but hey, it's 40 bucks. All right. Still nothing really fantastic in there. I don't have enough to buy any armor. It would be nice to have ammo, but I'm going to see if we can make it ourselves. It's certainly a lot cheaper that way. Armored up, handgun magazine. This would be nice to get once we have the drone. We've been pretty lucky finding those. So I'm gonna just wait until we find them. Alright, I'm gonna spend money on a bunch of magazines.
That was a good deal.
That's all we
Trust
can
me,
buy now.
I'm a doctor.
Yeah, I was hoping that would give us more higher armor, but it didn't. Or we already got a job from her. Did we finish the challenge? How many do we need? I need 2 more zombies. We're gonna go kill 2 zombies, because I want to complete that today. You hear somebody outside? Is that why you're whining? Because you gotta go say hi, huh? It looks all sunny out here. It's not raining at Jen's, but it is the rest of the... We need to kill 2 more. I'm curious what's that way. Not that curious. I know there's zombies over here. I don't want to get off on a tangent. We just need to smack down 2 more. And we'll have completed that little task. But there was a Kenny hanging around here earlier. Steven. Alright, I need one more. Any volunteers? Any volunteers? Okay, we just did the creamery. Is this a car we haven't searched yet? Nope. We have. I see the old doghouse back here. If memory serves, there's a Bernie or two in here. What are you gonna do, Bernie? And we completed the challenge. Oh, hey. Let's pick a wall safe while we're here. I didn't even see it. I mean, it finally did, but I've done this place before and I don't know if I remembered it was here. Hey, first try. Baseball bat. And a handful of 9mm ammo. Alright, I am going to claim that one. Tourist zombies. Well, we have a lot of zombies to kill. A lot. What's this one? Real life hours. 14 real life hours. Where did I left my bike up here? Of course I did. Gotta remember to reload this thing. This whole area seems to be a bit of a mess. This is where we did our little horde base. I think all this is fine. This here leaves something to be desired. I do know that this needs to go, because it was just causing issues the whole night. Zombies were getting stuck on it. Alright, so let's go into ramps. Would you stop, please? You're being ridiculous. I can think of a better block to put here. Okay, well. Definitely want to strengthen this here, so we're going to make some more blocks. And it's spooky time again. All these outer ones I will make cobblestone. All the ones I can see. All the little bits and pieces I can see. I think I can just make this a cube and it'll be stronger. I don't want the zombies trying to jump up here and whack these. And I'll bring plenty of cobblestone to fill in this stuff. Got some cobblestone repairs to do. Maybe I shouldn't have gone that high with that one. Oh yeah, I took all the stuff that was up here. I kept thinking I didn't, but I did. I thought I could throw Molotovs through the ladder, the scaffolding ladder. I just caught myself on fire. It's fairly ridiculous. All right. I think I'm going to leave it here. I've been going for quite a while now. Anyway, Urso, thank you for joining me. Always a pleasure. And anybody else that's been watching, thank you. If you like my content, please like and subscribe. It helps the channel. And we'll see you in the next one.